れたわけが今わかるラメは風になり走れさあ昨日のお前を超えてゆくんだ立ち向かえ自分より大きなものにそうさ若さは燃え尽きない流星だ
大輔のうちに3匹の子犬が生まれた。その中の1匹は熊犬として珍重がられているトラゲの子犬だった。大輔はこの子犬に銀と名付けた。その頃銀の父親力は村でただ一人の熊内武田のじっさまと凶暴な人食い熊赤兜を追っていた。ずる賢い赤兜は待ち伏せしてじっさまに襲いかかり重傷を負わせた。力は負傷にもめげず完全と立ち向かったが、救助に駆けつけた大輔と銀の危機を救うために最後の力も使い果たした。銀は父親力の壮烈な最後を目の当たりに見た。はじめに白が、そして今また力が同じ運命をたどった。銀は3代に及ぶ赤兜との戦いの宿命を生まれながらに負わされていたのだった。
銀よ、努力の向こうに明日がある。
If that isn't a succinct summary of the last 3 years of XCOM Terror from the Deep to conclude this 3rd year. But good morning, folks. Hope you had a good Christmas, good holidays in general. I am slowly crawling out from a full weekend of feasting, and having come out on the other side at only 200 pounds, point whatever. I guess that means the weight loss is working. If that's the post-feasting weight. But it is now, 1st of March. All the way up in 2042 now. And the entire Earth is completely... Look at that. Not just riddled in alien bases. We got 4 clustered up right here, and a 5th across the way. This one base is 2. I would not be surprised if they made a 3rd. But now that we got some mind control, molecular control they call it here, and some armor production, all we gotta do now is ID our folk with good molecular control potential. And I'm going to move them all here to Indian Ocean X3. MC Lab in 14 days, okay. In fact, I think first order of business, since this is going to finish when the month is halfway up. They've only got general stores actually. So 6 days I make living quarters. Then send folk over. And then a week after that, more or less, they get their MC labs, but they cannot actually start enhancing their MC to the month after. Which at least means we're getting a start on the XCOM X-Men project. Who's this? Very large, ignoring that. Alien activity, who's this? Artifact Site 11. I am nowhere near capable enough for the artifact sites, okay? So all I'm going to do is give it the old show of force. The old show of force. And then we leave. We show up, we let them know that we know exactly where it... Oh my goodness. Look at how good the new armor looks. They really do have turtlebacks. And I'm pretty sure they can now go up and down too if they want to get the space. Cool. A little preview for... Hey Bronzite, happy Boxing Day, happy Feast of St. Stephen's to you. It was a good weekend. It was a well-fed weekend. Gilman, infiltration. And what type is this cruiser? I might keep harvesting cruisers, as cruisers seem to be a guarantee 50, no matter how much damage they take. Okay, where'd that Guildman get to here? No, that's a different one. It came back. That's gotta be a different one. Large battleship for infiltration. I think they're all going to the southeast of the Pacific. So my Barracudas are on the West Pacific base. Let's see. I can make a hammerhead. All it requires plastics, ion beam accelerators, magnetic navigation. And such small amounts too. But I don't have a free sub pen here. I do have a free space for a sub pen in Indian Ocean. And if I have 2 living quarters here for engineer workshops. You can workshop here, living quarters is needed, or supply also needed. Just spread it all out this direction, and then that won't have to connect. Yeah, that could work. And I do have 18 whole million. Okay, let's build for the future. Second MC lab. 750,000. They've already got transmission resolver. They have an MC generator to help keep them hidden. Then, in 6 more days. Ba-dum-ba-bump. Workshop 1, Workshop 2. Maybe extra general stores, then more living quarters. Maybe what I could do to minimize the chaos of base infiltration missions is destroy the facility, one across from the airlock. This way, if the aliens come in and we all get slaughtered here, they can't spread out every way they want. They either come to where everybody else is, or they go the long way around to get there. That could work. Just put a small hole over here, put a donut across. So for this one over here, all I have to do is destroy this living quarter and put it here instead. But there's plenty of space. Could just break it already and not really be at any loss. And for this one, general store, just put the store over here. Oh, so we got large, deep. Small, you are going to base. Returning to base. Nuh-uh, come on down. And where are you going? To base at 82%, nah, shoot that down. Alien, interdicted, and those guys are all out. Luckily, 2 Barracudas here. So, how many cruisers? 1 and 2? Cruiser 1, Cruiser 2, both Gilman. And if they're both total destroyed, that's 100 Zerbite each, or total between them both. Alright, who's coming with? Rebecca, Eric, Anastasia. You guys have good aim, right? I remember that from last weekend. Rebecca, Eric, and Anastasia. Okay. And gear is all good from last time. I could send them with armor. But I kinda want to save my armor for the good group. This is only Gilman after all. It's only small Gilman. And how about North Atlantic? Who have you got on the standby? North Atlantic has had such a rough time. Do we even have anybody who could shoot here still? Is Elisa, Elias, and Sveteva still alive? Sveta's alive. Elizabeth is a different list. There's Loey, but he's captain now. And that's Navy captain, so Navy captains of a higher rank. If only he could swap his throwing accuracy and his firing accuracy. 68 Michael Klein? Okay. Gonna have to find my .5 mechanical pencil in the debris of so much holiday candy wrapper. Michael is good. Mikhail? 40. Sebastian. Regular rookie ensign Sebastian coming in with 70. But absolutely no MC strength. A phenomenal sniper with no mental resiliency. A lot doesn't have a lot. Mariana. And only 17 MC strength. 75, who? Christian? I feel like I know some of these names. Why are you on the list? $71, so maybe he climbed his way up. It's been a whole weekend, so I've forgotten. Okay. And they are good on equipment, are they? So many cannon power clips. No blaster power clips. And they got medikits. Let's set on medikits. On the very slim chance somebody needs it. No, that was a large one. They are not ready for battleship, not even of the Gilman variety. Who's that? Somebody flew out. Daytime for both of them. They are so eager to pick up the big guns, and it's always the rookies. Cool. Everyone's good already then? Except... Jin, you're prepping for the previous battleship mission, where your first task is bring ammo for the big guys. Just get your gun, get your medikit. Look at this thing! I thought it was cool with the art, I thought it was cool in the actual battlescape, but look at this. Look at this incredible plating. All this gold and bling just hanging off him. Helmet so big he could fit his entire arm in it. If these two need these disruptor pulse launchers, that is going to be overkill. Not shot at. And we've got big open dunes. Big open dunes is nice. No edge, no edge. Small edge. Kinda middle-ish. Kinda bottom middle. There's a UFO. Right outside of us. Lovely pilot, couldn't have found someplace a bit more discreet. Okay, who's got a smaller gun? One and one. Excellent, Rebecca. Truly a credit to the team. Eric, 77, even worse. There's stuff in the way. Not at this rate. These high shots getting intercepted by everything else. Well, that's what next round is for. They're ambulatory, they have moved to other spots. This one being helpful and coming out of the coral. You sequestering yourself deeper into it. Right between his legs. And now he can't come back inside. Got him. Next. And now they're all nice and close together for one big grenading. On the roof, is he? Where is he? It's okay, he's got a drill, he's fine. Placing a UFO to the roof. Not that it matters here, since UFO's in the way. But maybe someone's gonna come out that you could snipe. Maybe it's gonna be somebody off over on this spot, or off here in these shadows. I'll see it, just get to your pot. And all these other scouts. Gelsomina? Don't you have good stats? No, 56 fire and accuracy, and that's it. .72 MC strength is pretty cool though. Just the same guy, no biggie. Even he recognizes no biggie. Campano again. That coral takes millennia to build up. These people forget whose side they're on. Ah, 32. He needs 33. Not this aim shot. 22 to snapshot. So Idubu's okay. But only has 42 reactions. Seriously, a major goal for this new year has to be finding a decent barber and a decent haircut, because now that the hair's gotten longer, it just keeps getting in my own mouth all the time. Go with. Bottom corner good. Well done. That's it, everyone's sort of gone, you've gone. Cool. He's not even going for anybody, he's trying to make himself more open and an easier target. And even turned his back to us. you to kick the door. So I'm pretty sure that these cruisers have a guarantee 50, because this isn't the first one that's completely blasted on both sides, but there'll still be 50 at the end. $25 to snap, so good. There's more edge. Good small map. As they should be, if it's not a large UFO. Then aliens right over here, just spring at him with a knife. Corner? So that's every corner, almost. 2 corners down. There's a back gun he's looking at. And I've got nobody pointed that direction. Okay, somebody is over here. I just can't see him yet. Found him. And that's far enough away that these guys could see him easily. And will we be lucky? Will that be the last guy? No, not too lucky. How about now? Now last guy for real? Hey. Yeah, always 50 Zerbite, doesn't matter. Could take an hour taking on large battleships that might have them blasted out anyway. Or could just shoot down cruisers and bully those for an easy 50 every, what, 15 to 20 minutes depending how slow I take it. Almost night. Okay, so who's good here again? Who's made the list? Sebastian, Mariana, and Christian? Though some folks already got their big guns, Loey. Loey and Felix, but you guys have rank. So I want to keep you guys inside. Hachiro has only ever been okay, let's be honest. Sveta is alright, you can keep. Elisabeth. That is not a health kit, thank you very much. There we go. And sorry, Sebastian, but I ran out of gun. How about this, Loey? You're not going to be using this anytime soon. This is the era of youth And medkits all around. Good. Oh, it's rocks. To be lazy or to try anyway? That's the big thing. The big thing is they're just too lazy for some of these maps. Like the Atlantis ones, I don't even bother. Edge all the way out there. Edge all the way up there. Bottom edge. It's not too far away. But there's a lot of shelves. But I do need the Zerbite. I'm lazy, but I have no choice. Eyeballs coming to here if anyone comes up, which they might. Oh, no, what's really nice. That'd be really nice about now. Is those rare moments when all the aliens died on the crash, so when you arrive, it just says they're all died on the crash, instant win. You miss, and now you're exposed. But I got no snipers up that direction. 35 to aim. 58% only, Sebastian? Sebastian with an A, not Sebastian with an E. I have 2 Seaman Sebastians. But the coin flip works anyway. They get lucky, and that is the last survivor. It's a heavily damaged UFO. I could be optimistic. And there's edge. Good. Good, quick edges all around. There's a top edge coming up. Bam. Bam, and rocks in the way. How lucky do you feel, Margaret? 45%? You got time for a aim shot? Ooh, you have 75 MC strength, which isn't the 90 and above that I love, but it's still decent, so don't get yourself killed. goes. Maybe now he's far enough away from all these rocks that Elizabeth might be able to land a trick shot. Elizabeth? I put a scout up top. Well done, me. No line of fire anyway. That was a graze. That was almost good. $30 to snap. There's rocks in the way. Sveta? Can't do it. But that also means she's kinda safer now. Same guy, doesn't matter. Elizabeth, let's get your scouty eyes down here. And it's just no snipe going on this direction anymore. One more inside. Be good, just make it these two. Couple of rocks of the way, Sebastian. Won't be able to do it. Won't be able to do it if you stand. The potential was there, but not the kinetic. Another Iron Gill Man. And that it? Oh, there's still one more. Maybe one, maybe 12. Revealed 1 inch. Okay, this sends clear. And there is yet another corner. It's very likely then one guy hiding inside of some closet someplace. Could be right up in here. Ah, but this door's over here as well. So it could be right up there, waiting to come out and shoot somebody, trying to find him. These coiling wings are very dangerous for a small ship. Fully willing to believe outside is good. So where is he? Whoever it is refusing to make himself known. What are you waiting for, Matt? Come on out. I don't think anybody felt unconscious. Pretty sure everybody I dropped made a death cry. Knew it. I knew it. That's what we did here. Because if I went any further, then the alien term would have popped up and blasted her. Zerbite as always. Wait. Didn't set up any more manufacturing, did I? No. We are sitting on nothing. But we do have a bit more Zerbite. So how about more mag ion armor? Only have the 50. When the other comes, it'll be 100. And 16 for each. 16, 34, so 2 for now. 16, 34, 40, 53 actually. Storage space running low, is it? What have I got? Too many corpses in here? "26 magnetic navigations, and it only takes 1 to make the most powerful sub that we can make. And surprisingly, the mag ion armor doesn't require any magnetic navigation. So I could save some space here. And dump these. "363 sonic pulsars. Possibly gotta make room with that. Nobody's been using sonic pulsars, since molecular control means anybody holding a sonic pulsar is a liability. And the aliens got plenty of their own. I've got plenty of replacements. Then should be room enough for the rest of the Zerbite. Someday, colony supply missions. Cruiser to Soth. Good try for these two. It's only to saw. That just means I take 2 hits instead of 1. Which means I'm going to be extra lazy. Cruiser, Aquatoid. I keep forgetting that if they're a North Sea mission and they start up in North Sea, that means they have to go all the way down to the South Atlantic or the Indian Ocean first, and then rebound up. He'll be back. That better not be a beeline. I gave this thing an MC generator, so it wouldn't be found. And this very large battleship, or this very large dreadnought, came from out here. Okay, it missed, it missed! I just wait for this one to get back up. But it's being so slow. Who keeps running low on fuel? For which one? For one small escort, chased all around the Pacific. For the nebulous South Pacific that's pretty much everywhere. Alright, who else wants to take a stab at the small escort? Apparently they shifted tactics. Shifted tactics to try to wear out my fleet by saying that they'll go to one place, then go around the world. And there's my cruiser. Cruiser, Aquatoid flavor. Give me 50 more Zerbite. So Sebastian. Now we know you're not who I thought you were. You're not Sebastian. It's nighttime, never mind. Scratch that. I'll grab it some other time. Did I misclick and click the base instead? I think I did. Because they are not coming off of this. Well done, me. mean, the good news is at least the Zerbite's still gonna be there. If it doesn't despawn. There we go. Proper daytime UFO mission. Small edge, edge. An alien right over there. Cool. So just this guy pinched in shadows, and every place else around us is safe and there's a UFO. How's the damage? Does not appear to be damage on the left side. Only 41. Okay, found two of them. I still know those sounds. Guess like a wahoo. Okay, can't see that one, but there was one over there. And this fellow's was right outside. Come on, coin flip. Went right through his empty bulbous brain. Okay, now this is getting dangerous. This is a cluster. He doesn't need too much range to throw a grenade. So the rest of you get back inside. Minimize that grenade chance. Mariana can't make it in. You can't make it in. Lovely. I don't think this alien even knew that there was a cluster over here. He just wants to get around the coral bit. These cheats. These absolute cheats going through their heads. Alright, so I got a couple of guys out here. A couple of guys out here. They gotta come to us. I think they're supposed to be rookies anyway. I'm not too concerned about this life loss. One of which was a decent dame, but nobody too important. They are all equally bad shots. And now that we don't have somebody right behind us, my major worry here is gone. Now I could react to everybody else properly. Watch out, he's got an electric toothbrush. Oh, there he is. Well, get behind that hill. take a knee, lower your profile. From the back is good. They're so nice to make these small hills. I haven't forgotten there's more back here someplace. Who you wait back here? 75 is remarkable for this team. Just take one step outside. Is 51 gonna be enough to stand up and either walk over the dune or walk around it to get to the wall? Just barely. Just barely, can't even turn around. Spotted him. And I have no idea what my mouse just did. Who actually moved? Elizabeth did? Trying to click up on this person. But it kept snapping back and forth. Either way, got eyes on him. And Elizabeth got a bit of cardio. So win-win all around. Back out of the mountain. Anybody with eyes on here? Sveta almost does. She might, actually. And there remains another. 64 is okay, Hachiro. It's gonna be closet person. If they refuse to behave and come out peacefully, it's gotta be closet person. Nobody else out here? So the right side's pretty much clear. It's all down to this door then. And 0 time units to even turn to the right and see who's over here. It's alright, Larissa, your stats aren't too impressive. Safe anyway. So whoever it is, right over here, and doesn't want to come out. Just block the doors. Done. That's my death counter. There it is. Really? Short of medikits? Nobody... I guess there was an explosion. The explosion might have taken some out. But there are only 2. Oh, Michael Olsman that listened to me? No, we did not. Okay, let's send these Zerbites on over. Zerbite. And make 3 more armors. Alien resource raid. It's been ages since the last medium. Instead of been small, large, or very large. In South China Sea, so that means you guys. Even more. It's tempting to take these on, but so I think I just let it be. But Hunter type sub. And who are you? Interdiction? It'd be tempting if it wasn't to Saw. This is why I had to get my X-Men team up. So that... So that the molecular control from the enemies is into consideration. Living quarters at X-India complete. So I can start putting Workshop 1 and Workshop 2 afterwards. Out of living space. Space for 100. So, 20 X-Men. And 80 engineers will be plenty. And workshops take how long? 32 whole days. Could take ages to transfer my engineering team back over. Oh well. It's a start. General store, general store. Okay. So now, who's coming over? Who is remarkable? Ideally, I want 90 and above, but right now, take what I can get. Karsten? Karsten, Rebecca, and Kai. Gelsomina 72 is just under. I'm desperate, but not too desperate. I'll say 75 is a cutoff. Karsten, Rebecca, was it? And Kai? Karsten, yes. Rebecca, yes. And Kai was 77. I didn't take Kai out. And to replace with 3 more Aquanauts. A North Atlantic. Needs a replacement anyway. MC strength of 7. So Pooh is the bare minimum. Pooh, Dominique, Zveta, firing accuracy and MC strength. Runo. And Tom. And Loey. Loey leading the way. And I've forgotten half those names already. Loey, Tom, Runo. Was Veta one? And Pooh. And Dominic. And I'll go back and verify. Do-do. Floating base attack Antarctic. Almost 1,000 subs that we know about. Seen. Okay, so everyone here has to be here, right? 99, 80, 84, 78, 75, 77, 79, 93. Yeah. Everyone here deserves to be here. We made the hammerhead here. And that is gonna cost so much. So much, what's it again? So much Zerbite to use every flight. So maybe one Barracuda in the Indian Ocean's enough. And everybody else could just help out. Like the Antarctic base isn't too far away. South Atlantic isn't too far away. How many here? 7. And these guys definitely are going to deserve. Mag Ion Armor to start them off with. Yeah, 10's plenty. Sonic cannons. We have 72 sonic cannons. Oh my goodness, no wonder my storage is filling up. There. More than either will ever need. MC readers. But nobody has. They've already got 10 disruptors. So they could have 10 MC disruptors. And nothing but sonic cannons for their actual weaponry. And the occasional disruptor launcher. Cool. More Indian Ocean infiltration. With the lobsterman variety. If we had a Triton here. Perfect chance to test out our mind control capabilities on lobsters. Floating base attack. Not gonna happen. What type? Escort type. 2 kind of to bother with type. $11.46. Mag armor complete, and that is it for my Zerbite. I got no more Zerbite. I got 6 more. Oh, I miscounted. Either way, I got no more Zerbite to make even 1 Mag Ion armor. If I had more space, could make a hammerhead or a manta. Could make ion armor, but what's the point? It's a little bit cheaper. I'll grant that having slightly diminished armor values for 10 less Zerbite is pretty good. It's a few points less of armor. And you don't get your hover in the water. But that's it. So I could see ion armor being default, and mag ion being Special? But nah, gonna go all in for Mag Ion. Either somebody is worthy enough to wear it, or they're replaceable. There is no in between. So it doesn't matter anyway. Medikits. They need more medikits over in the X-Men squad. Colony supply. Laugh it up, colony supply ships. One of these days I'm gonna get a hammerhead, and none of you will fly around anymore. Just more small escorts. Gilman Cruiser North Atlantic. That's easy pickings. Plus, gotta try this new crew anyway, now that all the good guys have left. Only 12 crew. Felix is now the ranking commander, 2 LTs. It was his Veta one. Yeah. 89 strength. With 71 fire and accuracy. What else have we got? MC wise, nobody is remarkable. Except for Sveta. And shooting wise, Christian's okay. Sveta's okay. Hachiro's okay, and that's it. Felix is okay. Sebastian with an A. So who's getting guns? Sebastian, Christian, Sveta, Hachiro, Felix. Alright, this will be Sveta's final mission with this team. Do the ring pass by first. Sebastian, A-type. No. Left hand. We got both Sebastians of this mission. Last gun, Hachiro. Okay, Sebastian, it's your first mission. You popped out the door. You see the first alien. 80% chance to shoot him. And he sees another. This is gonna be my golden boy. He's gone. Another alien all the way up here. Not seeing UFO. There's edge behind us, far on the way. Another edge. So you just get behind the hill, Mulu. That's the same guy, right? Same guy. Oh, there he is. He was hiding out. And so shall we. Chance, Mulu. So 55 isn't too bad, just not what I like. Drill. Anybody more pressing? Shadows. And straight on down. Okay. Alright, good work with this. Straight down first. Drills all the way away. That has got to be one person going in and out, with all these aliens around us, on a cruiser that was shot down. They can't have too many guys left. Maybe this is a measure of this UFO being relatively intact, so they have lots of doors to press buttons on. Not too far away. So 2 steps, Sebastian. Sebastian, 2 steps. And he lands every single shot this dynamo. This is why if you have to name a kid Sebastian, you do it with an A. If you do it with an E, they're just a scout. Somebody halfway across the map tosses a grenade perfectly right over here, taking all 3 out at once. Where's Sveta? Sveta's here, okay. Because this is Sveta's final mission with the old team. She's going off to the X-Men compound after this. I have so many snipers and so few scouts this team. Corner. Where do you see? Where do you see? Off in the coral. They're giving me a classic hostage situation. I want to kill them without risking all these polyps. Just in case somebody shoots this, then she's not at the same level. Not as much choice here. But there's a hill covering. Don't get blown up, don't get blown up. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, so you two, Sebastian and Larissa, will scout along the back end, while everybody else will steer on in towards the UFO. No damage to the left. At least not externally, could be internal. Here's what we're ranking here. Sebastian, Christian, Zoliensen. Okay, Sebastian, you got some action already. Now get some cardio in. Get more energy up, more turn units in. These doors and be popping off the front. Would have thought. Well, Muda's kind of far away anyway. So even if they came outside, there's no way to see them. Sebastian, let's bring you in. Only one small door closure this time. One more inch exposed. Gonna take it super slow here, because all they need is one grenade, and that's two of them. And I don't want any more than two in the grenade blast range when it happens, not even if. Corner. And would you look at that? No external damage on either side. Who knows? Might get more than 50 Zerbit this time. Still no one. Alright, there's forward backup. Get eyes on top. And nobody else out back. Except for a bunch of really eager door noises. Okay, let's see. Who is behind this corner? No one. Yet. Do you want to snap? There, perfect. If anybody comes out, hopefully Miss 30 reaction speed can get to them first. Well, there's two right there, one behind the door. None behind the door. And now all of us are at risk getting grenaded. Mulu. Mulu, please. Okay, let's put Sebastian up here. Because these guys apparently their handhold. Can't get everybody else in here, because anytime I do, that's gonna be grenade. So safer to keep them apart. If two have to bite it, oh well, better than three. You're in the way, man. How about now? You get a higher level, he's kneeling. They really want to attack the darkness. One misses anyway. For the first shot. Reaction might do better here. So, he's right inside. He's got to come out, then move, then shoot. more. Ah, he's got a toothbrush. Carefully out of the way. Wow. And now both of you are grenade blast range guys. This guy's right behind the corner. Snapshot requires 29. These are acceptable losses. How's your reaction time? 32, Sebastian. There, if he comes this way, that's 2 crisscross between Margaret and him. It's either gonna be a grenade here, or walk up, toothbrush, walk up, toothbrush. It's alright, most of these guys are replaceable. There's a reason these guys are scouts, and there's a reason that the better ones were all sent to Indian Ocean X. If all these guys bite it, that's just more space to bring in potential recruits that might have better shooting or better molecular control. I can't tell if he blew himself up. He was over here, right? So he's fine. I don't see him. Six reaction. We'll slowly proceed from here. Yeah, he was fine. And he was the last guy anyway. Just had to take his tithe of 4 more, or 2 more to make it 4. It's still 50, so whether it's fully intact or not, it might have been more roughed up inside. But I'm 100% certain that the cruises is guaranteed 50. Okay, North Atlantic, you now need only 4 more, since you've already ordered a few more anyway. And it's only the 9th of March. It is only the 9th of March. So it'll be the 25th when both MC labs are finished. And all of you in North Atlantic, a few in West Pacific. Let's see who we got. Okay, 251, 251. Just auditing myself. Okay, then Seaman. 61 firing accuracy. Please tell me there's better. 50, 40, 40. Alright, I'll make a note of the 58s. The 58s and the 61s. Oh, there's my pencil. Two Christians. Then Felice. Alyssa 62 is alright. $59. Christoph. Good 40. Okay. Floating base attack. I could shoot up floating base attack, North Atlantic, right? To North Sea. And it's a cruiser. Even Aquatoid, cruiser means easy pickings. I will say though, that North Atlantic is finally looking better balanced for higher officers to the lower enlisted. .132 cannon powered clips. At least we never run out. It's gonna be nightfall soon. That Swedish guy. It came from the desert, from the deep. But how you doing, Swedish guy? How's your weekend? And daylight. Okay. Should be day by the time they arrive from up here. And that's Aquatoid Cruiser. So easy, 50 Zerbite. Transfer out. Wrong way. Transfer out. Only 6 at destination. You're all good? Can't complain? You're allowed to? I don't mind if you complain. Been playing Ghostwire most of the day. Ooh, was that the Tokyo one where everybody gets raptured around? You got like the ghost hand or something. I saw Punchy play a bit of that, seemed pretty cool. Daytime good. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Another Aquatoid Cruiser. For North Sea. From North Sea. They have a nasty habit of starting in North Sea to go to North Sea, so they're contractually obligated to spend their fuel. They gotta go all the way down, then bounce all the way back up. Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna transfer Sveta out. That was supposed to be your last mission. That's okay then, Sveta, you got 2 last missions with this crew. You're loving it so far? Well, that's fantastic to hear. There. Gear in left is the standard. If I could choose which hand they had their dominant, if I could choose, it's gonna be left. But it's all rocky here, though. Do I bother with large volcanoes? Yeah, okay, it's just small volcanoes. It's not too bad. It's not like it's Atlantis. And there's a corner right here, so it's even easier. You were tempted to start classic XCOM again, but set against it. It's fun, though. If it's UFO defense, it's a bit more fair. If it was terror from the deep that you're talking about, I would totally understand. That happened to be a big decision you'd have to commit for. Not exactly a bad game, but enough twist to it that you do gotta convince yourself a bit. At least now that I know how it could be. I know for many folks it's your fave. And I'm enjoying it so far. Just a few design decisions that I might have done differently if I was not a toddler in the early 90s. Who's he see? Oh, it's just a drill guy. Felix needs 36 whole turn units snapshot. This guy's getting complacent when he's ranked up. You prefer the OG, but Terror from the Deep is up there? Apocalypse, weakest of the trilogy by your reckoning. I do have Apocalypse. And I was testing it earlier, like a couple weeks back, to see if I could run it. I do want to get to Apocalypse eventually. But I took one look at the interface and the map, and all the menus for all the organizations and everything, and I had no idea what I was looking at, so that one I'll get to eventually. Well, that'll be a while from now, probably. Since this has been a lot of XCOM since October. Though I do have to agree that the original, the OG, is my favorite too. I appreciate what the reboot series is going for. Really enjoyed Chimera Squad for that style of game. But these ones have my heart. They are sacrificing themselves out to me now. Just coming out to the open. Where is the one this guy spotted? Was it that one? Could have been that one. Where's Sveta? Sveta's still inside. And 83 on a kneel here needs more practice anyway. Felix. He's letting his rank get to him. He has not been going to the range. It's okay, Sebastian. Everybody's got their off days. Sebastian I'll forgive. Sebastian's just that good. Poor little guy, but they're happy. You hear they go woo every time you shoot them? These guys want to see you succeed. And they are so supportive when you actually kill them. There's another. And you've got an actual gun. Let's see. They can kinda aim from the door. Robert? Robert's got it today with the power and magic of 51 aim. Spotted yet. That was what, 1, 2, 3? Off a small cruiser that crash landed, so it could be only one left inside. it turns out that one of these mountains has somebody hiding away on top. And everybody walking on the bottom's got just a bad view to see him. And the wrong point of view to catch him. Okay, Sveta. To support your old team before you have to leave. This way, even the incoming rookies remember her name. No, with you. Everybody's coming out. Isn't Christian also one as he's a name? 58? So not remarkable, it's got potential. I think there's one over here. The North Atlantic fleet is so lucky. They're getting so many replacements out to shuffle through to find those perfect shooters. All he had to do is go one square forward, and we'd have seen him. With all these snipers with plenty of move left over. But he's behind a mountain. Maybe somebody's standing up to curb this sonic blast. No? Guess these guys are on their own then. That's a dangerous thing, relying on seamen and ensigns to accurately land their shots. Corner and still no UFO. So let's move some of you guys. Up to... should be a small hill, maybe UFO down to this corner. Let's move some to this mountain. Good Larissa, learning to put the mountain between her and potential snipers. Refuses to give me this one square. Stalagmite in the way. Up here. So close it in. And there's UFO. Left side intact, right side's got a hole, it looks like. Which means which means should be safe to approach from the wall here. Scoop on down. No should isn't is. Excuse me. 22 to snap. That's just kind of far away anyway. Just in case somebody pops out here, or pops on back here, tosses grenade out. At least somebody's gonna be higher up. And that's everybody outside. With these folks up here now worthless. Maybe not worthless, but they're not very useful up here. Making some big risky maneuvers here. Everybody out in the open. Nobody with time units to shoot back. Sebastian, get more cardio in. He's not gonna make it, of course. Door is open, there's nobody inside. Or nobody outside, I should say. It might be another one hiding right here in the closet, waiting for us to get close. That's your third favorite maneuver. Lucky, and then our man is going to be right behind that door, pops on out, and then multiple people have eyes on him. No such luck. Perfect. And they still won't come out. Two intact doors. It really is gonna be like last time. It's gonna be right over here. We'll hide somebody over here, here to block the doors. And if he wants to come out, grenade or no grenade. We got doors blocked. Two guns pointed forward. Time units for snap on each. Anti-grenade positioning. And it still refuses to play nice. Hey. It's alright, we know where it is at least. Then done. Unless there's a second back there. There's always a possibility. Nope, that was it. For another easy 50 Zerbite. Just lost Inge and Margaret. Neither of which are too big of a loss. Who's this? Alright, right. North Sea to North Sea, so gonna bounce back first. Then he bounces, then he comes up. So, new crew. Who's good? Elise 61. Already noted. 58, 58, Lemna. Nobody of note. Actually, before I forget again, Zveta, you had 2 extra missions with your old crew. Now, you gotta transfer out to the X-Men compound. And 1 extra mag ion armor to await her. Whose sub is this cruiser again? Aquatoid cruiser? Should Aquatoid and Gilman are just 1 hit each? So if I want to be lazy, That'll be the easiest Zerbite to harvest. And it's all coming down to how much Zerbite I can get. We got molecular control being worked on slowly. Got a good amount of armor for our elite team. I need fuel. That's why I need more Zerbite. There is a decent amount of Yofu activity in the north, so how about, in anticipation of getting her hammerhead, Subpen, and maybe one more. In south, because south gets some sometimes too. Enough to justify a second. So many kits we got. And they've already got 20 MC disruptors in Indian Ocean. I could make some more disruptor ammo. It's 3 per. I can almost make 20 more. Zerbite's too precious. Let's make some more cannons to flood the global market with. Oh yeah, hold on. Wasn't there like a button combination that we were taught last week? What was it? Shift? To apply everybody? Was it Alt? Right click. I wonder if that works for transfer materials too, because sometimes you gotta wait for a while to transfer like 1,000 of anything from one base to another. It does work for transfers too. We could have saved minutes. Then daytime. Then, as long as you guys are here, I can't actually apply armor outside of Triton, can I? No, there's armor. Mag ion armor for everybody. For everybody, I said Loey. Trying to be a good captain and letting everybody else get theirs first. Okay, one more. For all these newbies. Lebanon was okay, right? Lebanon's got 58. Okay, Lebna. Let's spread this out then. Oh, that's so nice. He gave us a wall to start off with. Top corner's far away, bottom corner, oh. They're being semi-nice, it's rocks. Oh well, rocks is the worst. And UFO right here, with some damage to it. With plenty of damage to it. I would put them here, but if somebody comes out the door, they'll be all exposed. Hopefully nobody pops their head open. Out just as long as the screening up here. I'm kind of banking on these guys being polite for the first turn. Which of course these aliens are infamous for their politeness. See? They are the epitome of politeness. And now the front foyer is safe. If there's somebody right behind here, then Feliz might be in trouble. But that is a sacrifice I am willing for him to make. Corner. And now all these rocks to block further sniping. Only useful right here and right here. And that's it. UFO looks like something else. Yeah. Kinda has that stingray kinda design to it, where you got the flat ray shape and the tail coming behind it. Which is a pretty cool aquatic touch. Which is totally what you meant, I'm sure. First day playing this, I took to calling this the dick and ball type of UFO. Because, it really does look like it. Even my innocent, naive mind cannot deny that. Only guy? Not the only guy. Would have been nice if it was, though. Didn't even see the stingray appearance, that's alright. Stingrays tend to have much thinner tails, so It doesn't exactly lend itself to, but it kind of has eyes though. You can kind of see an eye. So, if you wanted to play more innocent than you actually are, you can kinda squint and maybe see a stingray. There he is. Found him. Let this be the last guy. Final one. No rock crawling. Final one. Final one for real. Felix, it's all you now? Some damn fine shooting, thank you. These ones, they got a while to go. I used to have snipers who, when kneeling, had 101% accuracy. But they're trading well. They're up to the high 80s, which is alright. Already moved, the other moved. And that's it. Oh, there's more! Did that come from up top? Is that somebody? Yeah, oh, that's all the way up here. Which is good, that means my snipers can actually see him. Yeah, right there on the rock. 89% Felix. And Caroline behind some cover. Another. Kinda. I think it's blocked. Because they can't get the right angle to get below that and still hit it. This is your time to shine, Caroline. The pep talk actually worked. And there could be somebody right behind here. Now that his flank is exposed. I don't trust this spot because if there's an alien in here, they might magically know that there's two. And then pops up, tosses a perfectly timed grenade right over here, and gets them both. They somehow know. These guys are dynamos when it comes to grenades. Just take the most reckless maneuvers here. Everybody gets exposed. That was it anyway. And no losses. More zerbite to come on down. More plastics. 156 now. And I think, because we've been harvesting so many cruisers, we could sell all these ion beam accelerators and magnetic navigations in the other bases. We got plenty already. 2 million. 150 cannon power. You know what? At this point, everybody can have a sonic cannon, regardless of their actual aim. Seven and 7. Vibro blades. heavy thermic lamps as I got so many in inventory, but I can't analyze them like everything else because we haven't interrogated the right pet yet. Okay, but it has been about 2.5 hours now. My tea needs replenishing, so I'm gonna grab myself a BRB, and then when we come back, it's only 13th of March. I want to start trading up the MC capabilities of all these rookies and everybody in the X-Men base in Indian Ocean, where the highest of the MC is 99 and the lowest is 75. I want to see these guys thrive. If these guys thrive, then I'll kinda want to make a big endgame push. When I come back, we'll see how we do. Alright, what have we got? Back in time for Lobster Man supply runs? Well, even if I have Disruptor launcher ammo now, and a couple of X-Men candidates, not quite ready for that yet. The policy is still, if I see lobsters, I'm not doing it. Floating base. Now for some reason, when they say South Pacific, they pretty much encompass all of this, to all of this, to all of this. So geographically that is useless, I have no idea what they mean by that. But the previous few South Pacific attacks have been roughly this area. Though it's aiming kind of northish this time. Where are you going? Maybe the true specific base. Not even tea. I'm done. Crew already. And do they have a replacement for Sveta? They do. 20 here. All of 9 in the Indian Ocean base now. If we get lucky with the next month's harvest, we might be able to afford to get picky with who gets to be an XCOM X-Man. Sub 1020 now. I don't think we had so many UFOs back in OG XCOM. Everybody's got stuff. Except the sonic blaster rifles have no replacement. Because all these aliens are only sonic cannons and toothbrushes. Who we got, Daniel? A toothbrush aquatoid. And a proper cannon here. Okay, let's take out the toothbrush because it's right over there. Then dive back inside for a turn. That's okay, Daniel. Levna, show him how it's done. Not the missing part, the hitting part. See, where'd he go? I don't see him. Ugh, off in the shadows. Okay, then let's pretend we don't see it. Levna, I trusted in you. I gave you a sonic cannon. Found it. That went through its whole body, thank you very much. But they're getting clever. They know when I turtle up, all they gotta do is peel back and kite me out. Just perfectly fine aliens, I can do this all day. Oh look! Toothbrush guy left, but that is an actual bassoon player here. Almost got him. $38. We actually got one this round. Okay, it's either right on this strip here, or they move to this side. Not a very comfy place for Christian. Toothbrush guy's still out here somewhere, but he needs plenty of moves to come back in. Who do you see? That's a different toothbrush guy. There's no way toothbrush guy went all the way around over here. And there's an edge here. Oh, cool. So kind of in the middle, but close enough for a few edges. And so far, the shooter refuses to make himself known again. As does that drill bit. Maybe he did just sprint all the way over. And they were much faster than I expected. That's my teeth. Alright, so where does spread focus out from here? There's a corner that's got to be confirmed. There's a bit of a back over here that won't take too long to clear out. Hopefully a rock provides some cover. I doubt that it will. But so far they are not popping back out. Okay. Alright, there was a toothbrush guy here. There's a toothbrush guy dead there. Unless this person here had 2 items on him, which I doubt. Unless maybe I just saw his toothbrush from a different angle and thought it was a sonic cannon guy. There's UFO. In case anybody was confused about that. Who do you see and where? Felix barely has an angle, I think. Okay, guy I saw just ran then. Being all paranoid for a guy that doesn't exist. Blasts, but that's okay because it's guaranteed 50 regardless. he shimmied. Would have been very mildly upset at that 94% chance the hit missed. Did these maps shrink over the weekend? Because I don't recall them being so quick to clear out. This must be the Christmas miracle? Actual small maps for small UFOs and terror from the deep? As I make everybody line up and bunch together around these explosives. One of the smartest strategies here. Already at the explosive barrel, they're gonna have a blast. That's still too close together. One guy hiding here could just toss one grenade and that's all of them. Weak little seaman with no cardio. They're coming into this program without the ability to sprint 100 yards even. Somebody is at a door. All these doors are blasted out. I don't think there's any here, so he's outside. Or just came in. Just came in. What have we got around here? They're all being nice and staying on the exact same spots. Not that my guys could aim anyway. One more shot, Larissa. You got so lucky that he missed. But he's got worse aim than you do. Hachiro's got no beam on him. Maybe could get him from here. Maybe. But this might be in the way too. Felix? If he aims it, he might get it right through this. There's no way though. Nah, that's in the way. Could he blast it? No, it's too durable. Oh, there's another one! That must have had no moves to shoot. Or is that the same guy? Might be the same guy then. Chose to run this way. Didn't realize there was somebody else outside. Yeah, that's it then. Squish. Cool. Just 2 deaths. It's a fair price. Or 50 more. 206 now. And more plastics than I'll ever need. And MC Labs complete. Got the 10 for our 9 here. The extra's gonna just be bonus for when we do get extra people in here for a more robust program. Zia, Laura, and Sandra. Any of you decent? 45. 66 is alright. 66 is perfectly good. Nascimento. And 69 Laura, oh my goodness. See, that's why it's not too bad to lose guys. As callous as it is. Because who knows, the next cheap fellow might be even better. So Laura is definitely coming in, Sandra. And the rest are all scouts. Dreadnought for alien infiltration. Having shot down all the rest of your guys, it still proceeds anyway. This is small one, right? This is a small one. And yours is whose again? Crash site. Aquatoy cruisers. So it's daytime, these guys will get it. And this is lobster, right? Can't be bothered for lobsters. I have heard shock bombs are pretty much a off button, but I haven't got those in large numbers anyway. "12 crew only, who's missing?" Although, speaking of, with what is it, 200 Zerbite now? Could make Displacer Sonic, Displacer PWT. Cost 25 to make one, and then every replacement afterwards. Every single cruiser gives a potential for 2 Displacer PWTs. But then I gotta make the torpedo, and that's an extra 5 per. I could maybe make a couple, and then send them out to Indian Ocean X3. And then how much for Sonic? which still has the armor and the speed of the Displacer PWT, but Sonic instead. 5 more Zerbite, but then no ammo replenishment ever at all. No explosive either. Is a problem though. But they make a commitment out of it. Alright, 12 crew. This will caught my eye first. Who's missing? Nobody among these rookies is with the gun, right? There's Christoph. There's Elisa. And then everybody else is there. So maybe let's put all these several ensigns aside and have some seaman rookies get some experience first. Some experience being scouts, getting shot at. Not to the colony. We are nowhere near capable enough for a colony. Workshop, but then I think all I'll need after this. Should maybe make an alien containment unit. What they'll probably need? Just storage and things more than anything? I don't see this group getting more than 20 soldiers. But an extra MC lab might be helpful, if they do get, say, 21 to 25 of them. Yeah. Doo-doo. They have enough for 100. Let's make 1 extra living quarters for 100 technicians. And then up to 50 soldiers. Won't have 50 soldiers, but up to. Though, since it's going to take 22 to 32 days for these workshops, that's not going to be a huge priority instead. General stores to replace this one, and if there's ever an alien invasion on the space, make it a slight bit difficult for them. Storage is plenty. That remarkable golden armor, going from this to this. Elisa, you've been ID'd. A sniper capable. Christoph, same for you. And Jan, I think Jan was a no. This rocks map? No. It's Galleon map. Which isn't too bad. There's worse. It's only a few upper levels. Few blind spots. And there were nice little 2 corners, or 2 edges. see. Hidden in a blind spot. With you two now exposed too. You can't hit that. Get behind the wall and duck. Just some exposure. Okay, I'm outside. Easily done then. 77% Christoph. Your first inaugural kill and the first of many. Just gotta boost our egos a little. Clear inside. Massive amphora. And their ship. Then all the rest of my scouts. Let's not bunch you up too much yet, just stagger you. And that kind of felt like a slightly prolonged alien move turn. Which means that one kill isn't close to enough. But it'd be nice if it was. Just enough to duck in. The good news is the UFO here, and not being any breaches here, means essentially all this half is safe. So they could all run up, all bunch in, and no risk of getting raided yet. But the one slight disadvantage is once again sniper's useless. Thought that was somebody. That's just more ruptured stuff. Let's see. Who to go where? Got 3 on this end, 2 down here. Must add you to the bomb crew. And Yan will go for the top. Spots here. Is that 22 turn left? And he's 24 to snapshot. Liam, maybe get lucky, nobody's gonna come out. They are refusing to use their doors. That should have hit his face. At least you're getting lucky, Liam. That's a clear shot. What do you mean no line of fire? What's blocking? I don't see blocks. Oh, the ship she's on. How about these guys? Surely, Elisa's got a clear shot to here. Still? From the U. Nuh-uh. Try standing up then. $75 to hit Liam. Then make room for everybody else. You totally aren't going to get grenaded out. What's up? Where'd he go? All the way down there. That could be a different one. Might not be the same one. Yeah, I see a different one. Someone really is not in a good position. At least everybody else has their anti-grenade walls in. These guys are so lucky that these surviving aliens have no initiative. Where the heck? Did it actually call to one of these? Kinda. Sorta. And now you are in trouble when the guy down here comes on up. He's playing hard to get. I don't like when they play hard to get. $38. Dead. And just in case there's yet one more. That's it. Another Aquatoid cruiser. I do need more Zerbite. These Aquatoid cruisers are quick and easy. There's no MC, there's no greater defense, there's no enhanced aiming. Yeah, the troops all survived. They're surviving the starter level UFOs, which is a huge upgrade, I'll have to confess. But given what I need as materials, then I simply have to do the chore of getting all these things in. I used to have thousands upon thousands of Zerbite before the first Indian Ocean base was destroyed. Now we are up to 256, and the only way we got to thousands was crawling ship to ship to ship anyway. So it simply must be done. Henry and Chike. 51, 54, Scouts. Rocks. And somebody with max turn units and reactions waiting on turn 1. And now he's gone. I'll get the next one, I can't be bothered. Give me an easy one next time, like super easy. Easier than easy. Give me the story mode difficulty one next. Medium cruiser. It is medium. But it's Aquatoid medium, which means possible MC. And nobody outside the Indian Ocean Fleet is known to have good MC resilience. Where you going? Oh, right, they're counting this as South China Sea. Because in 2042, that 9- line became a 20- line. It's a shame I don't feel confident enough for a medium-sized stealth ship. So what to make now? Tempted to do Hammerhead. But for Hammerhead, I'm going to need some actual space here. So when one of these are finished, I'll transfer a sub out. Oh wait, hold on. Forgot to actually allocate manufacturing. Who are you for? Floating base North Sea? Let's make more money. Lenny Decker. 65? Alright, that's a fair trade. Low accuracy Stefan for 65 Lenny. See, so that mission was still a net gain, even if I left right away. We might be the sun. Okay, Lenny, come on board. Beat the sun. Beat the sun. No dither, no dither. Ah, got them for the dither. Where's Lenny? I did click Lenny, didn't I? There you are. Just picking up the big gun. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you gotta start with this. Also, who puts the clip-on medkit in their backpack when it fits perfectly here? Middle edge. Oh, UFO's right next door. How's the damage? Damage to the right. An alien. 51% Tomas. Really, Tomas? Hold on. 74 and 51. With a Sonic Blaster rifle. 68, Tomas, I've been sleeping on you? Or have you been working for so long that your aim actually improved? Right. Coin flip to the rescue. Ah, line of fire. Okay, get behind the berm. Way to turn and get everybody else out. Safe. And outside of the open. With a bunch of explosives right there, Tomas. Not that you need them. Not quite a step up. A step up would be here. So they're both still vulnerable to the same grenade out from this way. Boom, boom. Corner. Also corner. Per snap. Might have to send some lower rank cannon holders in. It's still hidden, so who knows? Oh yeah, it looks good. So we could approach the front door without worry. Or at least not as much worry. Let's send Christophe. Let's get you to the Dune Cross. Try not to get shot. As a shot passes through everyone and everything. Where'd that come from? There he is. Hiding behind some coral. To minimize the chance of my sniper hitting him. But Anastasia does not have that trouble, does she? Through the coral and the alien alike. Burnt has 53 fire and accuracy, needs 31 for the aim shot. Earn your promotion, Burn. And that, Christophe, is why you're being repositioned. And there was an outside. It's just a Jewish guy. That's nothing. That's fine. He can't reach us in time. And now that is one half clear. I love the sculptures. They don't need to make them squelch, but they do. And it pleases me each time I hear it. And that's good enough. why I love a good open map. You could just rush through everything. Alright, toothpaste guy. How far away is he? Pretty far away? Almost blew all that up. Nostalgia, UFO should not be in the way. And that was it. Just toothbrush guy and that was it. For a quick, easy 50. Gilman Cruiser, even easier. Oops. Still there, right? Hopefully still there tomorrow. Battleship for infiltration, lobsters. Fleet supply cruiser for infiltration. What are they going for now? There's not all that many left. It better not be USA. Okay. You'll leave USA alone. That's my moneymaker. Sandra? We don't have enough guns for you, though. We got plenty in base, not enough for the ship, though. Okay. They get the big guns next time. Again, I'm too lazy. Just had a nice big open one. Finally dropped the spider with the hat. Floating base attack in the Antarctic. But you guys don't know where it is yet? Okay, this time. North Atlantic is running pretty low on blast to launcher stuff anyway, or sonic blast stuff anyway. But they have so many sonic cannons. They have an insane amount of sonic cannons. So much more than they'll ever need. How do we have here? 20? Spread that love a bit more. That's decent. More infiltrations. Again, aliens quit it. I barely have anybody left. Who's even around Sea of Japan? There's Neo Japan. And in North Atlantic, what would we count? USA with its 8 million? Maybe Icelandic Union. If they want to take Icelandic Union, I won't complain too much. quarters? It's build. It's more than enough living quarters. 100 technicians, upwards of 50 soldiers. Never gonna make it go that high. Alright, that's not connected yet. 2 more days. Then I can break that off. Indian Ocean infiltration now. Nuh-uh. You go away. And it's always lobsters each time? Flowing base attack North Sea. But they're going away first. First you gotta find the North Sea. And they're a bit confused on that front. Brad Spencer, thank you very much for the follow. MC Lab complete. We don't quite have 20 yet, we're ready for 20. And now that means, with all this around here, quick dismantling, and on the very off chance that aliens invade here, they can't do a full spread, they gotta choose where they're going to go. What a situation, I know. Exacerbated by, not getting any Gilman terror attack since the first few months. And so we had no deep ones for 2 whole years. 2 whole years of trying to defend the Earth with only the most basic of armors, or a thin plastic film if I want to waste materials on the next armor up. And so, it's a bit crowded, yeah? Are we using vanilla? Kinda, sorta. I'm not using any mods that changes things up too much, but I am using OpenXCom, just so it actually works on my computer. Which might have a few changes built into it, like by default, but not too much. That it changes the game significantly. Mostly like quality of life stuff. Like being able to use my scroll button on the mouse. How many bases are there? Last I counted, I think it was 19 of all the ones that I'm aware of. Colony 11 and 4. 19, yeah? So there's at a minimum 19. Which means there's probably a good 20-something left now. That we simply haven't discovered yet. So yeah, at least 19. Who's this? Large supply. Aquatoid probe to where again? North Sea? But it's okay. We finally have a halfway decent molecular control team being built up. Finally have armor to distribute around at some point. I saw a green X where there is no known base. And that is supply cruiser. Okay, what's the new number? Oh, 17, okay. So not up to 20 yet, I just didn't know about that one. And these are infiltrations dropping on. So who am I going to lose? Do we still have Arabian bloc? We do have Arabian bloc. For at least till the end of the month. Okay, 2 more sub pins gotta make. Black Sea's got an extra open. So let's transfer. 1 a sub to Black Sea 2. And now, 2 more days and 20 hours for the Gauss cannons, and after that's done, we drop the hammerhead. Plenty of navigation accelerators, loads of plastics. Survey ship. Okay, good. Is it actually going to be daytime when the Gilman arrive? 2 hours on the phone of Microsoft support. Bronzite, this wasn't one of those, hello, this is Microsoft support, if you give us your password to help you out, is it? If I'm using OpenXCom, I could use debug mode to it automatically. Yeah, but why would I do that? I'm gonna take the struggles. Even if they're a bit of a chore, or... Then again, there are some clutter... No, I'm not gonna do it, I'm gonna stay good. And bus colonies to raise score. Oh, that's a great thing. That's a great thing. With sonic oscillators, we could shoot down everything. And so... I've been maintaining several thousand score per month based on UFO shooting down alone. Could these alien infiltrations slow it down, please? They don't just do one at a time, they do an entire fleet all at once in multiple locations. We'll see April, or we're seeing April. We are going to see April. We survived this long. As long as we have one country remaining, we'll be alright. And we got money. We're doing very good on money. So as long as they don't take all the countries. I got 9? 9 I could spare. So if I lose 2 more, even if it's USA, I'll still have 7. Floating base attack. More dread. Indian Ocean. They're looking at for base attack now. Where all of my molecular control guys are, with armor. Bring it! You really want to? Gauss cannon complete, then let's make our hammerhead. How long will it take? I can only field 66 for this. Over 11 days. Okay. And that's all my workspace, isn't it? No workspace left. That's all the workshop space. Alright then, technicians. That's 11 days. You guys got nothing going on here? Start making things comfortable over an Indian Ocean base? They'll have workshops at 11 days. Which is about how long this will take. That's great. They'll get things set up and sorted for everyone else's arrival. Let me get back here. I set the Triton instead. No wonder we're too slow. Sure. We'll show up, do a show of force, and then leave. Just so they know we're keeping an eye on them. Small cruiser. This is too much Sea of Japan activity. Calm yourselves, aliens. At least this one Barracuda is gonna have so much work. At the very least, all this activity is going to raise my score through the roof this month. All these subs being shot down. Dreadnoughts. Even Dreadnoughts go in interdiction. Australasia signed a cooperation agreement. So even with everybody else, super happy with my progress so far. Only almost 500,000 increase this month, but 9,461 score. Most of that has to be from the dogfights. What's even left? Arabian Bloc, Africa Corps, Neo-Japan, Eurasia, Icelandic Union are happy. Not the USA, huh? They still have USA. They're just not very impressed right now. But 27 million. Okay, let's go see who has psionic potential. Everybody in. And nobody even exceeds 70 in West Pacific. Oh, there's 72 Gelsomina, we knew her already. Atlantic. 7 to 49. These used to be the MVPs. And all their MVPs got sent away. And now Indian Ocean is just additional training for everybody. Where all these awesome molecular control people only get more awesome. Now this is a crew. If I could use all the cloning babes we discovered, and use that technology to make 1 million Lois, 1 million Svetas. Especially Sveta, 89 MC strength, but also respectively high firing accuracy as well. This is my super soldier program. Zveta alone. Loe's pretty good too, because Loe was an OG sniper. What have we got? An artifact site. That could be a chance to send my X-Men team out. Use their armor, their big explosive guns, their molecular control. In combat. In an inaugural voyage, but they haven't got a Triton. They got nothing there. They're just kicking back and training for the first couple of months. But we can't not show up. Show of force, just to show the funding organizations that we're actually doing stuff, show the aliens we know what's going on, remind them we have our eye on them. Tiny escort. Okay, general stores. 200 storage space. Feels like a lot. But it's never going to be enough. So how's about? One more? Right over here? Right over here? And that'll be all the stores I need? How many was specific? 250. That we keep getting close to cap. Lobsterman infiltration. You better reconsider. Core. Okay, so in the giant nebulous category of South Pacific, which part are you counting here? For Aquatoid alien attack, base attack. It feels like they're still trying to go closer towards Antarctica. Which is fine. If they're aiming for South Pacific, with the intent of getting Antarctica, that's the wrong area entirely. Alien introduction time. Okay, Barracuda, plenty of fuel left. And it's only Aquatoids. Aquatoids in an easy cruiser. So if the terrain is easy enough for my lazy self, they got coral, they got grass, or just dunes. Dunes is okay. I could be lazy and do a dune mission. Well done, burnt. Got edge. On this corner right here, good. Where's the other corner? Not too far away either? Love a good, easy, small mission. And you're out of turns, Tamaz. Tamaz with her fantastic aim. Duck below the coral. It's taken no reaction shot at you, so maybe it cannot see you or shoot you through the coral. I don't want to risk a chance that it's got some kind of clairvoyance. And if I bring a fellow over here, or over here, then it would know and throw a grenade. So instead, everybody's gonna post on up. This thing doesn't know Tamaz might have a sonic blaster rifle, but she's actually a fairly good shot. I'm gonna be super foolish and trust that there isn't a second alien over here. They had one right over there. What if they also have another one? Right at the edge, in the shadows, right beyond our vision. Realistic and too high. But I'm gonna play foolish for that one bit alone. Still nothing. Corner. Everyone. Let's get you folks in position up here. And still nothing. It could be one guy with the electric toothbrush hidden inside this closet, and that's it. That could be all it is. Who do you see? Is he inside? It is. Somebody inside with a toothbrush. And if the game is kind and merciful, then it'll be round over after that shot. How's it? Easy as 50 Zerbite. Dreadnought. Oh, that got close. Its aim was off a little bit. But they have another Dreadnought coming in. Fluff Fluff Vilk? Hey Vilk. Can't lose my glasses this time. I keep forgetting how much it gets me dizzy when I go overboard with it. But hello, Vilk, welcome. Infiltration, North Atlantic again. I saw lobsters that are way too active here. Infiltration. Infiltration. Sensible, easy resource raid. Flying base attack, we're in Arctic. They gotta find it first. We have MC generators everywhere. Interdiction. Can't interdict here. Else here. One more day for sub pens. 3 more for workshops. And once that is done, around that time, 3 more days for the first hammerhead also. We got room here, right? There's an empty spot waiting for that hammerhead. And then all the Zerbite to come here for manufacturing and for fuel. Subpennant South. More Barracudas in. Maybe send 1 from Indian Ocean to north. They know it's in Antarctic now. That wasn't South Pacific floating base attack. They've narrowed it down some. Hey, Toxic Kite. How are we? We're good. We've only lost 1 additional country so far, so we're not out of the game yet. And Christmas was good. I hope you guys had a good Christmas as well. Had lots and lots of feasting over this Christmas weekend. enough pounds to go over 200 a little bit again. The weight goals have survived the holidays. Aquatoid. And now I'm getting my own Christmas miracle and a good X-Men team to work on here. And someone have her first Hammerhead. Supply Cruiser. Okay, that's Workshop. Workshop, so where is my hammer? That's not the hammer, that's the Dreadnought. That does not know where we are yet. You have to repent on Jim for the food you've eaten. Yeah. That's why it's good to get started on the weight goal, so that by the time you do need to lose an excess, you got the metabolism already worked on. It's a slow metabolism for me still, but I'm getting there. I broke through the 200 barrier this year. Just gotta break through 190. Okay, they're blind still, but where is that hammerhead? 5 more hours. Easier for you to not overeat because you have 3 teeth at the back of your mouth missing. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I got 4 because they took out the wisdom teeth. They took out the wisdom teeth because typically they said that there's no room for it. But they also took out some canines that didn't need to be taken out when I was a kid just because I had some coming in. And they thought, oh, there's not going to be any room, and they took it out when they didn't have to. So short 8 teeth now. And now, because of a botched filling job, there's a huge hole, and no one over there, so I'm about to go someday soon. So much dental trauma in our lives, because sometimes they just do too much. Floating base attack. Hammerhead reduction complete. Show me. It's so slick. It looks like an Apple mouse, but with more than one button. Or what are those weird mouse with like the flat things beneath for stability? Okay, you are going. You are going to the Indian Ocean base. Hammerhead 1. And the rest of the technicians. That advice that you could use right click to instantaneously max things out. Saves so much time. The technicians. And all the rest of the manufacturing things. Zerbite, 355 now. Maybe said 1 MC reader. Though I feel like I probably do want blades and lances at some point. If I found the right dog to interrogate to be allowed to research this stuff. Aquaplastics. And that'll do. Whew. And still making so much cash, 26 million. Though speaking of inflation, it has been 4 hours now. So, I'm gonna grab myself a BRB before my inflation bursts all over these cool new pajama bottoms that my boyfriend got me. And the shirt, also from him this Christmas. So nice. Good haul this year, so I'll be back when I come back. When I come back, we're going to shift things over to Indian X3. We'll have 2 Barracudas, 1 Hammerhead, an amazing amount of psionics. Well, I guess it's not psionics this time. Either way, when I return. Alright, I see the world hasn't fallen apart on us again. And no giant lobsterman ships to come back to. Well. Where's the other Barracuda? They have the two, right? I thought I had two here. No, wait, that's right, I sent one out. To north, I think it was. You would love to stay but have to go? Of course, Vilk, thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. There's that hammerhead. There's those technicians, that's Zerbite. Okay. First thing then. First we have to make some extra sonic oscillators. Maybe one for here. One... for south, right? Because everybody else has one? Has sonic oscillators already? North was given one. You got two weapons. You got two weapons. They've already got a Barracuda incoming, so yeah, that's what that needs. Then just two sonic oscillators to start with. $30 of my beautiful 354 units of Zerbite. But it's necessary. It's needed. And I could make a couple more, because now Northwest Pacific is in need of an extra sub as well. It's okay. Okay, sonic oscillators. So what now? What now? What now? What now? How many bombs do we have? 25 disruptor ammo here. None. And 30. So a small amount. I could make more. I could make more, but this could be enough for major operations. If any one operation requires 30 disruptor ammo, that should be end of the game anyway then. Submarine hammerhead only has space for one weapon. I'm not sure if that's a balance thing, but I don't see it going toe-to-toe with Dreadnoughts then. It needs a gun big enough to justify setting out the fuel in this. 3 lieutenants, 2 ensigns, and 3 seamen, all of whom are incredible. There, just them for refills. And a single MC reader, and all the disruptors. And everybody's got magnetic ion armor. And whose was this? This was Aquatoid, so easy pickings. Alright. We do have lots of armor, so I'll go ahead and dish out some of them to those with good aim so I could ID them easier. Liam is now aim-worthy. Tomas caught my attention. Lenny is good. Christoph as well. And I do recall that Julie and Anna Maria were also decent. Getting to the point where I start to filter out more armor to people. Alright. Then let's go claim more Zerbite. Spending Zerbite, sending more Zerbite. That fantastic armor, not just on the high ranks anymore. Tomas, you have graduated. Alfredo and Valentine. We don't need the big gun, but you guys aren't coming out anyway. Oh, never mind, all that effort. And it's an Atlantis map, gross, I'm out of here. But didn't we finish? Yeah, that's done already, so what to make next? We have one hammerhead. We have enough MC disruptors for everybody at Indian Ocean Base. Enough medikits. And we do have enough bombs. Alright. I think I will make that. Enough mag, iron, armor for everybody else. 314 Zerbite. Where'd I put my phone? How much armor could I make with 314 Zerbite? 19.6. Let's make 14. 14 to send over to the other team. Only 34. Until this workshop gets built in a week, then more could work. Easy bitrate. Bitrate is flashing like Christmas lights right now. Okay, now where did? Where is it extra sub? South? So transfer out to sonic oscillators. I was going to say, could try to catch one of these colony supply ships with the new hammerhead. They got the speed for it, but it's got no weapons still. So let me see Ophopedia. What do I need to advance now? We're getting MC. We're getting armor and explosives. Alien origin suggests it's pointing towards the Sinomium devices. Must destroy these sites at all cost. That makes it sound like you have to get 12 of those sites to advance the game, but I doubt it. I'm just going to cheat and go back to the research guide to see what I need to do to unlock the next phase of the game. Research, Europopedia, TFTD. Okay, we have Alien Origins. Alien Origins Plus. Lobsterman Commander. Gillman Commander. And Lobsterman Navigator goes to Ultimate Threat. Latest Flying Sub Leviathan. If you have a Lobsterman Commander. So, apart from the calcinite corpse, because I haven't studied somebody's dog, so I can't do the vibroblade thermic lance or heavy thermic lances, I need Gillman and Lobsterman commanders. Which means I'm going to want to get to those bigger subs after all, don't I? That is what this team is for. I'll need to ID more people capable enough for this team. Because 9 isn't enough, I need more. How much space is left in the hammerhead? Space for 3 more. So it's a drop from 14 crew to 12 crew? That's fine. Because these guys are all the elites anyway. Sonic Oscillator South. And now that it has these sonic oscillators, the Atlantic is not gonna, or the Antarctic isn't gonna get any activity. Floating base attack Arctic. But it's a cruiser. Okay. Lobstermen are mostly annoying because they take more than one hit. So I don't want to bother with them when it comes to regular cruisers and small whatevers. But if I had to take them on in a big battleship or a dreadnought, then I guess it's not going to be a big deal. They'll be just like Gilman, but more durable, right? No molecular control, just sharpshooters with the occasional disruptor launcher. Aquatoid Hunter. Aquatoid commanders aren't required for this, are they? Deep One Terrorist, Lobsterman Navigator, Eelman Commander, Lobsterman Commander. But not seeing anything for Aquatoid Commander type. Okay. And who's this? Alien interdicted. Must have misclicked. And went to Waypoint instead. Gilman survey ship or infiltration. You guys are way too active, thank you very much. If you could quit with the infiltrations, since only down to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. Having lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Officially at the halfway point of losses. Not gonna be any Lobsterman commanders on a small cruiser. And again, way too active here. Lobstermen, tone it down. Very large floating base attack. The salt isn't what I need though. Well, maybe. If I get the Lobstermen to attack the Indian Ocean base now, that it's full of psionics. And lots and lots of gear. Maybe that'll be really Lobstermen. And same deal for the Gillmen. Battleship Lobstermen? Okay. Time to look this up. Since it turned out that the Deep Ones, terror unit of the Gillmen, only show up with the Gillmen on either certain mixed crew missions on the surface or on terror attacks directly, maybe Lobstermen commanders might be as tricky to find. Some miscellaneous notes. Lobsterman Man Commander is a key alien. Unlocks Teleth, Alien City, provided research the ultimate threat, if not to get that instead, so I need 2. Or 1 Gillman and 1 Lobsterman. Since there are usually 2 commanders in the control room of an alien colony, capturing both would allow you to research both crucial topics. So I could do 1 alien colony and go through all those tentaculats and other horrific things to try to capture 2 Lobstermen alive. Where else are they? Where else to capture them? Strategycore.co.uk. No Lobsterman Commander. Steam community forums. What do these have to say? Looking for the commander to research final ship and to left, but can't seem to get a hold of one. November 2040. Lucky. Okay, that's more on alien colonies. Lobsterman commanders in alien colonies. Anybody outside the alien colonies, though? Are they sending commanders on their dreadnoughts and battleships? Usually inside the ship. Okay. So you can find commanders in dreadnoughts. No Lobsterman commander thread. Alien containment could be clogged with useless races and ranks. Version 1 has a limit of 50 total aliens. In version 2, Terror from the Deep, the limit is increased to 300 aliens. Oh, they've learned their lesson. Lobsterman Commander, Steam forums. Every alien. Yeah, I don't care about the alien bases. Comment from 6 years ago. Gilman base. Race on other ships. Not every alien ship lands. Okay, alright. So Dreadnought's a possibility. Also, why is this Lobsterman battleship touchdown? What if I search by ship? To see what the crew composition is usually like. Battleship, Terror from the Deep, Beautifulpedia. Lobstermen have 0 commanders. On beginner, expert, veteran, gen, and super. But for my difficulty, they would have 4 to 8 tentaculats. So that would be absolutely worthless for me. But Dreadnoughts would have a guaranteed 1 commander. It says touchdown, but it's been shot down. Okay, so now I know. Now I know that Dreadnoughts are totally a possibility. But if I want to stun this thing, I'm going to need thermal tasers. Gilman Fleet Supply Cruiser. Aquinoid Dreadnought is in. What's your mission? Alien infiltration is touchdown. Dreadnought touchdown. Aquatoid, which would mean lots and lots of molecular control. No. If I have full crew, then sure. But then again, the loot of a fresh Dreadnought. I could give it a try. Yeah? No. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. No, I'm gonna save these resources. These resources and this fantastic crew. I shouldn't waste them on a maybe. Could we get ships outside of fleet supply cruisers? Because they land at the nighttime and I can't catch up to them in the daytime to shoot them down. There, thanks. Aquatoid cruiser, much easier. Actually want some score shooting this stuff down, thank you very much. Avoiding base attack. And just refueling. Actually, this is closer. In fact, because we have lots of armor, let me go ahead and send armor to everyone who's on board. A full fleet, a full crew, in good ion magnet armor. And everybody's got their gear, right? Right. You don't need these anymore. Gelasalmina, it's been so long since you went on mission. You don't even need this. This is just a straight up Zerbite recovery mission. It's like everyone's a little industrial robots. Corner. Oh, he's right behind there. You got line of sight on him? You got no aim is what you got. Well, give it your best front armor. They could actually survive being shot now? 3 turns till he dies. Where'd he go? What the heck? Oh, there he is. There, you can't miss. Heal. Cool. Now let's get you back inside. Perfect little turtle. Ooh, they could just float up. They could just float up and get on top of the UFO. This is going to make the larger sub so much easier, especially if you do the supply runs, because they got that big hole in the roof for the toothbrush guys to escape on and to jump down to flank you. We could even bypass stairs, because so many large UFOs have that sniping balcony and 2 stairs or whatever. So you can bypass the chore of going upstairs completely. It'll be easier for my snipers to traverse. If they find that their vision is being blocked and everybody else is advanced, they could just fly over to get to another closer mountain. Or to move onto these rocks up here. If only all these cold advances weren't painfully locked behind deep ones. We could have had this so much earlier. So much earlier. We could have had fun. Where'd he go? He was over here. Trying to hide away from me. Who do you see? All the way back there. "79% only. This is practice. No time units. Oh, too much kneeling." It's alright, we'll get it next turn. Or send Tamaz up a couple of turns. Though it takes 8 to go up and down. So maybe not. Where is he? All the way down there. Not gonna make that. Give it a good kneel. Alright, still safe. And pretty sure that chin here should have a good line of sight on it. 73%. Come on. You got this. And IC2. Where's the other one? Hiding out inside under there. We'll first take this buddy out. That has not taken him out. And run out the door. On a fire. And where's this guy? This guy's hiding out someplace. Too late. No moves. Get behind cover. can't stand down here, can I? That's like half a block. No, you can. So if Tamal still had moves, but still couldn't do a thing because it's under a shelf. Ugh. Anastasia. That's basically 100. At least these guys are just as bad shots. That's the one comfort so far. Where is he? Let me at him. Chose to come up this way, send it to the left. So at least we know it's the same guy. Right between the legs, Eric. This isn't the time for trick shots. You broke the coral. You had a clear shot and he went for the anti-coral agenda instead. That was just a rock. Thought I saw something new and shiny. Again, hiding perfectly behind some rocks under a shelf. It does not want to come out into the open. Even standing doesn't help. How am I going to dislodge you when there's also somebody else back here as well? Took a hit. And he's got some fatal wounds. He went back this way. We can't find him yet. Liam. I need 25 to snapshot. Finally got that menace out. And let's see, one more up here. Reacted to the very act of standing up. Okay, how about you, Anastasia? It's just right over there, sitting out in the open. 94%. 82%. This guy, oh, there you are. Blending into the ocean a bit better now. Okay, now let's see. Who is hiding in here? $36 to snap. So Julie will wait. Trust any of the shadows. Looks clear, but when his looks ever accurate? Turtle up, front armor forward. And there's that one. And that one is not exactly out in the open. 74. Got it! And the next turn, heal her up. Heal him up. In fact, play the smart. Drop it on the ground. So instead of pulling off the belt, they get the much quicker grabbing off the ground to the free hand, and then instant use. Always somebody. Didn't even use her reaction shot at all. She had time. 44 reaction is so slow that the alien walks up to you, shoots you, and you don't even get a second reaction. But at least her armor bounced all of it off. That's why you gotta put your best armor forward. And that was just the one, right? They weren't making out back here? No. And that's it, just 1 point to heal. Easy. It's just 2 points to drop. Squish, squish. Better not be anybody back there. And done. Ah, it's not done, there's more. Got too optimistic. And that is far enough away that Anastasia should get that. That better be the end of it. Here, where's Shin? All the way up in the sky. You're all the way up there. Clear out the rest. And that was it anyway. Couple of guys at the med bay now, but that's fine. And more Zerbite to transfer out. Who's this? Just a small one. Everybody else to work. All my little elves and dwarves now helping out, making lots and lots of presents. Escort for floating base attack to Indian Ocean. Pretty sure base attack would have a commander type. Wouldn't it? Let me look this up. Terror from the deep. Probe missions, interdiction, raid, infiltration, expansion, surface, base. Oh, doesn't have the breakdown. Just how many hours of which type of ship. Oh well. Nah, just gonna shoot it down, gonna be safe. Lobsterman Escort isn't going to have the one that I want. This is more Aquatoid. It's gonna be more easy as Zerbite. How many people are in the member for how long now? Wounded and wounded. Jan for a whole month. And Eric, only 7 days. Let's take these armors off because we can. Unlike in 2012 XCOM, you can actually take the armor off people in the medbay. They don't need it. They're not that afraid of needles. Anna Maria could shoot too, right? They might be terrified of needles. Well, that's too bad, that Swedish guy. This will train out the bravery stat then. Or maybe the reaction time, try to fight it off. Either way, it's a win-win. It is a win-win for me, but not for them. Triton 1 and none. Oh, we got surplus. Cool. Very large. Oh, doesn't see us. Still don't see us. Just making sure everybody's got stuff they need. Good, good, good. And what type of map have we got? Rocks again. At least nobody's behind us. To the sub, not quite the middle. The top middle? Kind of where we are now? And then big guns to sniper spots, not like they could use it. But they can easily just float across to these things and walk across. Which is still pretty cool. And I can see that being very, very useful. I don't see it. You're making this up, aren't you? Oh, there it is. No timing is to aim. How about snapshot? That's a warning shot, Liam. Show him who's boss. It's right under the shelf. At least it can't shoot here. Or it can't stab up here. At least two. There's this group and there's another group. Where's the other group? And there's UFO. There's the other group. Cowardly, hiding behind some rocks. Can't hide from Elisa. 71. While not kneeling at the sky. What do you mean no line of fire? That's gonna be no turns. 40 to aim, and only enough to snap. How about Lenny back here? That's kind of a straight line. No line of fire because this guy's in the way. At least she gets one of them then. Sillies. And you need 35 to aim, so come up here. I'll take this guy out. Let's see, once we field all this mag ion armor to everybody, we're barely going to need to replace it. This mastery of a new axis, and more defense on top of that. Oh yeah, this guy's still here. Okay, what's blocking now? That one tiny rock. Shoot around it. It's okay. And now you're stuck in the sky when the under armor's the weakest. Where's this next one? And he's got a well-sized gun. Already aiming in that direction. So if he kneels, he's got exactly enough to shoot. Ooh. Let's clear out this cockpit first and scan on down. What else is up here? Now that I have folks flying around, I gotta scan around to make sure I didn't forget anybody. Like you, Elisa. Come on down. Well, that was it. That was it. That was so quick. It's gonna be so much quicker then. Zerbite, 27 aquaplastics. And that's all we got. Of the subparts are broken. Fine by me. Let's put one. Oh, I can't put it on there yet. Then transfer one to North Atlantic. These MC readers. Small ship. Gilman cruiser, which is going to be another easy one. Battleship, oh my goodness. I thought this was supposed to be like one After another, not all at once, just scattershot in. Thought it's scouts, then bigger scouts, and bigger scouts. Instead, they just turned the faucet all the way to max. And this is Battleship coming in, right? Battleship. Wouldn't be the first Gilman battleship? Battleships carry, even for Gilman's Zero commanders. And I do need commanders to unlock the next stages of the game's advancement. I could still try to invade it, but it's got a centralized power source area, which could be destroyed in the crash. So for the effort in time and going through so many troops and so many Terra units to clear the entire thing, for the chance that Zero Zerbite, I could take on 3 or 4 cruisers instead for the guarantee 50. Floating base attack Antarctic. And almost the next payday, which means almost time to see who is going to have the next round of psionic ability. Just one more week. One more week, and how's the buildings going? All the buildings done? All the buildings currently done? This should be enough stores. Should. Maybe start building one more MC lab just in case we get over 20. We won't need it just yet, but for just in case. And going to need alien containment as well. If this is going to be the crew to take on battleships, not battleships, dreadnoughts, and alien colonies, then they do need one of these also. Can make PWT defenses everywhere. Wonder how many you would need to ensure that a given base never gets properly attacked. Because if I could just fill out this little area over here, and then know for sure that it will never have a dreadnought land on it, that's pretty easy. Yeah, space is fine. Supply mission. Floating base attack mission. Dreadnought. Ray-headed dreadnought. Also, don't think I don't see this sitting over here, colony supply mission. Number 20. Officially at least 20 bases. To soft dreadnought only. Okay, game. If you must populate dreadnoughts, guildmen or lobstermen, please. I know, I said no lobsters. But next month should be fine for them. Just tiny pieces still. But I don't think hunters have any commanders either, do they? Hunter, TFTD. I don't see an article for it. Oh well. Hunter, there we go. You carry. 0 commanders, 0 commanders. To Soths, only soldiers and squad leaders. Yeah. Looks cool though. Oh. Oh, this layout. So this is the thing that killed me so many times before. I recognize this. That little front vestibule where a couple of aliens holding grenades primed themselves to die by reaction shot and blew up the entire team. I have to remember. Never made it past the first floor. Maybe someday. That away, put this away. Fleet supply cruiser, that's it. Floating base attack, but only in the Arctic. Maybe could fit a gun onto my hammerhead and shoot one of these down? If and when they get a dreadnought in. I mean, that's an option. I could do it like that. And I don't think I allocated manufacture yet, did I? No, I didn't. What to make then? We could do a PWT cannon. What's the range? Eophilpedea. Our sonic oscillator's got a range of 55 kilometers for 150 damage. 60 kilometers. So 60 kilometers and 100% accuracy and a bit more damage. That could be the one that I want then. And if I send the hammerhead out, then it's only going to be for something as big as a dreadnought. But then if it needs months of repair, that is months of repair that my X-Men team isn't going to be able to come out. Dupe is less range, less damage, but more damage than the sonic oscillator. No, 150 versus 110, so no. So the only names in craft armament is sonic oscillators and PWTs. 15 damage craft gas cannon. To think we relied on this for so long. Maximum speed 4,300. 4,600 for the Manta. with an acceleration of 10 and 2 weapon pods. Capacity for damage of 400 versus 960. I guess it's okay. But it costs so much Zerbite to make PWT, doesn't it? The ammo itself is 4 Zerbite per. 4 Zerbite per round. Oh. Cannon's just money? So cannon is free. It's the ammo that costs money. That costs anything basically. Okay, I might consider it then. Make me the 1. If I just make sure to use it sparingly, super sparingly. Let's make... I've only got the 190, I don't want to use it all up. $10 rounds. And how much does it cost again? 4? So I'll be committing 40 Zerbite also. I've consumed 4 by starting and then ending. So if I'm going to commit to this, I'm going to commit to this. I just tossed 4 Zerbite away. So 40 Zerbite to spend to make 10. Alright. Nobody has left yet. Almost 1 million extra in income. This is good, this is alright. You're still safe. Now who? Who's good? I see an 84. Jan. And everybody's training. So, who's made the cut? Jan? And just Jan. Only one person in West Pacific has suitable aptitude. North Atlantic? Aaron Fajl, 98. Feliz, 92. 79's okay. 91's awesome. 71's alright. The minimum I'm going to accept is 75. Okay, we're slowly filling things out now. And over in Indian Ocean. Everybody's training already, getting all these numbers higher. They can't change their MC strength, but as long as they're in the X-Men team area, their skill is going to latently improve every single month. And there's nobody who's not training. Everybody's training. Except for the guys who are transferring out this round. So, West Pacific, who we got again? Jan. And just Jan. Just Jan. Who was wounded, and thus not wearing armor. That's okay. Transfer Jan out. It doesn't matter if he's in a... This is like convalescent leave for basically. Transfer you out for convalescent leave. And how many amazing folk here. Aaron. Aaron and Feliz are the top 2. And then who else? 79. Elisus. How did I skip you before? I am reading MC strength and not strength, right? I'm not getting myself mixed up by strength, and white bar. Zaya? Telesis and Zaya? Now I gotta double check because I'm paranoid about that. I totally could have been. Nah, because it's on the list. List didn't have bars. 71. Okay, I think that's it. I'm just going around in circles then. Yeah, that's everybody. Shipping route attack. Oh no. That does sound awful. Just supply. Indian Ocean. Lobster. Cruiser. Indian Ocean. We gonna get a lobster dreadnought in the Indian Ocean? There's my coconut. And who's this? Alright. Just supplies that I can't catch up on. Terror Site 16? We do have armor now. So I could give this an honest try. I could feasibly spend 3 hours on one cruise. But I won't, just show of force. Sure, everyone here. MC, look at the MC strength. So much phenomenal MC strength all throughout. Not a single one below 75. In MC implantation. Okay. One wounded. And now everybody can come in. Cool. Well, almost everybody. And enough for some replacement. North Atlantic, it's time to give you guys some actual armor now. And then West Pacific has a surplus as well. Of exactly 2, right? So now every team is gonna have everybody in armor. Every team's gonna have everybody in armor? Space used. Get a couple more seamen in. And then armor up everybody. Everybody's going out. It's no longer survive or die, it's survive, die, or spend a month in the med bay. But you know what? Since I'm maintaining 20 soldiers pretty well now, that I don't have everybody going off on mission all the time. How about I still need to recruit more people to test for molecular control compatibility. So why don't I raise these up to 30? To have more folks to test. And those who don't make the cut. We have living quarters here. We have living quarters, some general stores, and not much else, so if this area gets attacked. Alright, who's getting exiled to Antarctica? Nine. Lenny, but your fire and accuracy makes up for it. I'll sort through that later, but that's gonna be the plan then. Get more folks in, and then send the rejects out to other garrisons. Let's see. One solitary living quarters gives space for 50? So one living quarter is all they need? A living quarter? A general stores for their gear? Okay, alright. So... who am I rejecting? I think I'll go by firing accuracy, since even if they don't have the MC score to make the cut, they could at least bring down UFOs for Zerbite. Everybody's aim is pretty cool here. So these guys are alright. 53 is kind of there for this crowd. 41, Kinyua. Okay, so it's getting kicked out. Bant, Kinyua, and Idowu. Two of whom aren't even on the manifest. And North Atlantic, who are your disappointments? They got so many, between firing accuracy and MC strength. 50 I'll keep. Who's below 50? Alfield. I'll say below 55. Alfield, Henri, and Chike. Brain small, gonna do it 3 at a time. $53 Chance. Chance isn't getting the chance. Chance, Caroline, and Sebastian. Sebastian is cool. Sebastian is out. Larissa's also out. Cool. Then we'll have more to sort through next month. Let's go ahead and give them some token defenses they ever get attacked. Plenty of sonic cannons left for them. Plenty of ammo left for them. And that's all they'll need. They can't use their disruptor launcher in base anyway. PWT ammo complete. Okay. Could make more money. Could make some more armor. Could make some more disruptor ammo. Maybe even thermal shock. Let's make a bit more disruptor. I'll make 30? 30 more would do? Let's do 30 more. That'll keep us some surplus of Zerbite remaining. Loading base attack, not if I attack you first. Heavy cruiser. Another heavy cruiser. How many heavy cruisers you got here? Just a classic snap. Maybe you could try in this land. And then taking it and all of its Zerbite. If I shoot it down, I don't know how much Zerbite it has. So I can't be bothered if I don't know for sure. Cruisers are guaranteed 50, so they're small, they're quick, and it's guaranteed. So that I don't mind. This, the rest of these, they're too unknown. Just setting that poor sub all around in circles. That is my hammerhead has very expensive ammo for a small escort. Aquatoid. It's getting good for USA, isn't it? Or North Pacific. Is Alaska or USA? New Mexico's already gone. Alaska might count for Arctic. Do we still have Neo Japan? We do still have Neo Japan. So 8 million, almost a million, 2.8 million. Let's go in for the big money makers. And lots of new folks, who I'm not even going to remember the names of. All of you are here for MC compatibility training. That is it. Gilman Cruiser. And maybe, if they want, they could be replacements. Lobsterman Dreadnought. This is gonna cost so much Zerbite to send it over, but gotta see what one PWT torpedo launcher could do in a hammerhead against this. That's Lobsterman. That's Dreadnought. Did I put all the gear it needs? I can't check, can I? I can check by seeing what gear I could sell. They don't have any thermal tasers. So they got no means to reliably capture the Lobsterman. There'll be more. Let's land first, before I spend too much Zerbite and fuel. One more hour to refuel. There. One MC reader for the boss to tell us who the Lobster Commander is. 30 rounds across 6 disruptor pulse launchers is way too many. And loads of ammo to blast through everything. And MC disruptors to tear their minds apart. For the next one. Let's do one final Zerbite recovery for the night. Or turn around, hold on. Gilman supply landed in the daytime, with us right next to it. That almost never happens. Gilman fleet supply cruiser. On a team with nothing but fantastic armor? Valentine, let's give you this. You're not going to use it so much for this mission, because we just gotta blow stuff up and get all our Illyrium. Illyrium, Zerbite. No, I need him to get a bit more ammo, because you two are going to need it. Chin, I am sorry to say that you are back to ammo carrying detail. Not that they'll need it. They don't need this huge amount of ammo. But just in case. Liam is getting decent. I think Liam can graduate from baby's first gun to big boy gun. Alright, so what kind of map do we have? We got hills. So they're giving us an easy one to start off with. Alien. Alien. Found them. Three wounds. But he's alright, Elisa. 20 health still. Left armor's a little dinged. But the important thing is she's got eyeballs. folks coming out already. Watch it. Holy heck. You folks are way too excited about trying to shoot us down. My dudes have a very simple job to perform here. Shoot you guys dead. And you're making it very difficult. You have them all nervous. You okay up here? We're still okay up here. Finally got one. And the other one's out here. Alright. Alright. Securing the landing zone. Jorge needs 36 to shoot. And at 36, that gives a half chance of hitting. $64. Well done. You show that ship who's boss. Lenny needs 42. Or 75% chance to hit through all this coral. And Lenny actually gets it. Great! It finally advanced, and this is gonna be... This is landed. Not shot down, so maximum Zerbite. But also maximum offensive. You got corner. So all we gotta do is spread from here. Spread from here, advance slowly. Keep some guys up in the sky. Excuse me, T-burps. We'll take it slowly for now. I don't know what kind of launchers they got aimed at us right this second. One guy out to the bottom. I saw you, and there you are, still standing up here. He's 42. $79. And misses anyway. But it was a well-earned and well-developed miss. Everyone fill up here. To slowly hover on through. Don't have enough overwatch yet. This is all way too crowded and stuff. So let's go ahead and put our rockety rocket man up here. Because one alien sees one soldier, and all aliens sees all soldiers, this entire top will get blown up by one disruptor launcher next turn. Come back out, eyeballs. And because she's higher up, everybody else down here, we just shoot and not worry about hitting her. Big explosive target and hit the one non-explosive part of it. Lenny's kind of in the way. Let's move Lenny a bit over. Lenny just needs 42 turn units. Shoulder shot. Thought that was a miss. Almost 2-edge. And this is so much easier. Don't gotta walk around everything. Bigger height advantage to see over things easier. Just gotta make sure not to advance too far forward because the underside of the armor is the weak point. So if I do get flat-footed, I'd prefer that these aliens hit the front armor. There's UFO. We could come straight to the roof and go for the decapitation strike. Didn't know the UFO had a head. It does. The person commanding all these other guys in here is that head. It's a metaphorical one, I promise. In fact, one could argue that the big hole over here in the neck means that it has no head for this ship, if you want to be more literal. Not that I mind either way. There's that beauty. There is that beauty. And the sniper nest here, the bouncer here, gonna bypass them entirely. You don't like metaphors? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to tone them down then. Door noises. All those door noises, and they are not going to see what we're gonna do to them. It looks like The area up to the wall is perfectly safe. Let's make it go as fast as we want. If it's to this part. And who do you Is that a disruptor launcher? They have a disruptor launcher on the roof? No time units for it. Aw, she's 4 short. Still got him. And that was totally disruptor launcher. They're being clever. They are being clever. We're trying to be clever. Okay, we got guys coming up already. I should probably have them start down over here. And then come up the next turn. Because they could still come out and they could still shoot. So let's keep one level low for everybody else. And you see somebody too who... see, there's somebody inside there. On the roof. That's on the roof. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? There he is. 69% into the darkness. Got him! There's another one down there, because of course there's still around the rest of the ship too. Exactly enough for a snapshot. I'm too eager to get to the roof. I'm forgetting there's a whole rest of this darkly and unexplored area that we have to explore. But corner's good. So shouldn't take too long to clear everything else. I don't want to advance to the point where this has a line of sight on us. The shot made sense for sure. They got radios in their ears. They're communicating. They're like, aim 8 degrees this direction. He's like, yeah, sure, got it. That's totally how it's working. Send Anna Marie closer, in case she's got to snipe somebody too. Yeah, whatever, and it worked. That is the power of firing accuracy. They get an almost supernatural ability to aim. Drill guy on the roof came up the stairs, saw everybody flying in, said nope. Who's closest? I don't go directly on though if there's a drill guy up there. I want to get close. That is not a drill. That is a miss. And you are exposed. 37. What do you mean blocked? 42. Come on, aim shot. It's okay. It's alright. Very likely they'll get the front armor only from this angle. Exactly 45 turn units. Now they're being too clever. They know that I'm flying in, so if they stay inside the donut, they can more easily shoot out, but I can't so easily shoot in, especially for these guys back here. Oh well. And there is a stabby guy down below too. Oh, just one death cry. And we've taken out their stairs so they can't come out. And because of this fellow. That shot is basically free. That's replaced. I don't gotta spend more Zerbite to replace it. Oh man, if there is somebody in here waiting to shoot down, we could just wait over here, and then the turn after, poke down in, blast inside. Now we have a sniping position. Oh, this is fun. This is why I love Classic XCOM. Classic XCOM kicks your ass and feeds you your own teeth. But eventually, if you struggle through it, and you try to climb up, no matter how much the boulder rolls back down, you get to the point where you could just bully them endlessly, and that is fun. It is very cathartic. It is all very well earned. I gotta send some folks to the back too to scope that out. Maybe I'll keep a small crew around. Where's my injured one? Where's the injured fellow? I think I just have the injured one stay outside to scan all the areas around it. There you are. Let's send you up topside first. We're just relatively safe now. But no one inside. Stressing out this window, because there's almost always somebody inside, but there's nobody inside. Is that everybody? That's all my guys? That's everyone. It's like, alright, I know the plan here. Gonna come out to the donut, come out the stairs, get the jump on them. These the squad leaders dead. And it's filled with smoke. Nope, back inside. Coward ran in. Oh wait, no, we broke the door open. Oh, he's got a drill. He can barely hurt us. Let's try to get a good angle here. next turn. The drill guy can't hurt me, so he's fine. So I could afford to take some turns to get in good positions. Can't get everybody too close, because that means grenade. Okay, that'll be my strike group for the top. I probably can't climb into here, sadly. Now, what to do about the bouncer? Because even if these windows are empty, there's always somebody here on top of the stairs guarding. Still in shadow. They're making me earn getting in there. There he is. Always somebody. Snapshot of 43%. And he's got his turn units. Okay, alright, he's stuck in there. He can't come out from there. He refuses to. So let's get some safe elevation for next turn. Maybe post some guys up over here. So next turn they could just drop down one level, then blast them. This doesn't feel entirely safe. But it's safe on paper. There's another red. This is great. The outside's gonna be done in record time for a map and ship of this size. And I got nobody else outside floating around. He really wants to use his drill, but he can't. Now, did somebody run back inside? He did. He did. He totally cowered his way inside. That's okay. That is perfectly fine. We even blasted this wall open. Well, first things first. There's nobody in here. There could be any number of people downstairs inside. So how do I want to play this out? This back end is normally empty. So let's secure that. Somebody right over here, and they'd have the perfect view to the elevator. Let's do that. Snapshot 24. It's almost complete. Didn't really have anybody securing this way, so there might be somebody snuck out. There isn't. The AI would have to be more clever than that. Or more clever to do that, but just in case, gonna send folks over to see. I don't like who's right between these two things now. We know this door is empty, so it's safe enough to approach. Did he come outside? The fool has come outside. Careful with that friendly fire. That is how you do it. Trying to aim down and shooting right next to his guy's shell. Okay, almost fully filled up there. Almost fully done. Pretty much guaranteed finished. We just gotta get eyes on anyway, just in case. Alright. Now you two wait out here. And then next turn. Next turn they'll drop in. Post at the door with plenty of turn units to respond to snapshots. Then kick in. Then kick in. It's two eyeballs staring straight for the elevators. Let's make sure the upstairs is good. It's alright, she's in smoke. You don't see anybody back here, then nobody snuck up the back way. There's no panic yet though, sadly. Perfect. Now where is your buddy? Where'd I put him? Where'd I put the other one? Oh, there he is. Not what I meant for him to do, but at least now we know that the middle bit appears empty. To go in after them. Okay, this bit's all safe. Bit anxious opening that door. But now there's only one space on the top side left. And if that's all clear, then everybody else could pinch into the bottom. Yep. Command deck is empty. Alright. Let's get to elevator prep then. there's always a chance for somebody down below. Could go 1, 2, 3. Where do you see him? I don't see him. In the darkness, in the elevator, waiting to come up 1, 2, 3. We got him. 75%. Got him. Let's keep him here for now. Safely behind the doors. Squad either panicked, it's about time they did. Panicked and dropped his weapon. Okay. Top team is gonna block the elevator. Who do you see? Oh, there's another one down there. Okay. They'll block this part. He could still come up here, but he can't come all the way up. And where's that? That is going to be hard to aim at. Could go down here to shoot down. Next turn. Booty. Exposing himself. "72 turns. Meets 50. 1, 2, say hello." And hopefully that's the last one. And that Julie isn't suddenly in a very disadvantageous position. Strange Things TV. Enjoy that menu. I'm pretty happy that this has worked out as well as it has. This is like the best performance I've had this entire game. For once, it is me who kicks their teeth in. Looks empty. You've played this for so many hours, such a good game. This is my first time playing it, basically. Original UFO Defense I loved, but this... pretty much all I knew was a reputation, and it has lived up to it. The soundtrack is pretty cool though, I'll agree on that. And that was it, that was the last one! 150 Zerbite! Oh, that's good. If I could actually get these when they land. This only takes me then, what? Twice the length of a cruiser? But for 3 times the output? And I only had to use 1 displacer launcher ammo. Okay, this is very good then. If I focus on the supply ones, that's gonna give us so many Zerbite in a day. And then so many promotions. Aqua Toy to the North Sea is tempting, but those guys actually have molecular control, and all my molecular control's down here. Oh, that was good. That was a good show of force for my armor. Oh yeah, totally gonna sell stuff. It's late enough that I was gonna end stream right there, but I do kinda gotta sell the stuff first. Because somehow the cloning and the reanimation we're never going to learn how to use. That is somehow beyond the expertise of XCOM. $150 Zerbite. That's how many now that I have to work with. 67 plus 150, so back up to 200. Alright. That makes up for making up the PWT ammo. It's gonna make up for all that armor I made today, so everybody in each of the 3 teams, except for the reject team in Antarctica, can now wear armor. So I think this is good then. So the next order of business is going to have to be down a Lobsterman Dreadnought and hunt down a Lobster Commander. Because this has been going on for 3 in-game years now. And I have lost half of my funding organizations. But still got the money, got so much materials. Got psionics coming in out the wazoo. Molecular onyx? It's not exactly psionics this time. So that's gonna be the goal for next time. The goal for next time. Down a Dreadnought. Capture some lobsters. And get us beyond Alien Origins to the final bits. If we can make it there. But either way, for now, that is what I'm going to have to call it. This has been very fun. And surprisingly fun for coming in after a weekend and after a holiday. I'm going to get overconfident at this rate if I keep smiling off it along. But this shift in momentum has been a long time coming. So I'll indulge myself. For now though, who do we have online? I see nobody else is playing XCOM Terror from the Deep. At least not using the Terror from the Deep category. They could be on Retro. I don't see anybody else playing it. Sad. They're missing out. I do see that Dr. CDCS is playing XCOM Apocalypse for his December. And Dr. CDCS is a cool person. And XCOM Apocalypse is close enough to Terror from the Deep. So I think I'll toss you guys on over to the dock. So for now, folks, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, tossing you guys over to Apocalypse. Dock is pretty cool, but Apocalypse seems cool too, so can't wait to see. Thank you for hanging. See you folks around the next time, and hope you all have a good rest of your day and night. See you then. Stick around and go say hi to Doc.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう 新しく雲の輝こう強く